Hey guys. Notice anything different? Hey guys. How you doing? Get a password? What? Huh? Oh, the login screen? Yeah. There you go. Hey guys. How you doing? I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I hope. Um, this is a totally normal model. This is my everyday model. It's a new one? No. I've always had this model. What do you mean? This is I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is me, you know? I've always had this model. What are you guys talking about? Hey guys. There you go. Ooh. Um, you know, I I found a Live 2D model that's customizable, and they added it's a beautiful model. It was for like 25 bucks. It's a customizable, and I decided to set up VTube Studio, see if it works. Don't gaslight the reminder mod? Oh my. Don't you feel special now? I got a whole bunch of shit. Got an arm, got a fan. I can even have a background. I can have hard hands. I mean, I can have hard eyes. So yeah, I found this model online for, I think they're 40 bucks, but there was a discount going on because it was released like yesterday. I think it was actually like today was the release date. There's a discount for like a whole week. Else I got this. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I don't. This is just my normal model. This is just a totally normal stream. You guys just don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, and we're just gonna do that. We're playing video game time. Let me zoom out a bit. There we go. Video game. Yippee! I forgot how to do all of this. Every stream I will forget this. Let me turn off this. Where is my... There it is. Okay. I need someone to tell me what the audio levels are like, because I have no idea. I had to split the audio again between, what's it called? Copyrighted and non-copyrighted, so I had to figure it out, like, really quickly today. I didn't have much time. But I am starting a bit earlier, so... Water? Okay. I got some water. I don't have a lot of water, so I might have to refill it like midstream. Anyway, are you guys excited? We might be able to finish this game today. That'd be nice. I really want to finish the game today, actually, because we're in chapter 8. There's only 8 or 9 chapters anyway, so, it would be pretty nice if we can figure it out today. Hey, Sirmans, how you doing? Welcome in. Are we having a wonderful time? Excuse me. I have had like an icky throat all day, so I might cough a lot more. But honestly, don't worry about it. I'm good. I think, maybe, probably. Oh, spooky noise. The disrespect. Oh, what? Huh? What do you mean, Professor Label? What do you mean? That's his name, right? Professor Ladle. You don't like it? I don't know. I think it fits perfectly. Last time we were playing, it was Tuesday. We got up to chapter 8. So we should be fine to finish the game today. I don't know how many chapters there are exactly in this game, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. By the way, like the chat sliding by, I know you would. Yeah, it's for subs and up, if that makes sense. Let's see where we left off, because I forgot. Okay. Did I do any voices? I don't think I did. I haven't done that since the first episode, because my throat hurts. A discussion with Rudolph reveals that the pagoda owner spent much of his time down by the river. You always forgot. Yeah. Working off of their new lead, Layton and the others head down to the River Thames. Where did you get 8 chapters? Because we are in chapter 8 right now, and normally the games would have, so far, it would have 8, 9, 10-ish chapters. That's all the game's been so far. And we're past, it's 13. Oh. That's still quite a bit. Last time we did 4 chapters. Maybe it'd have to be another stream. But that's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just go where we need to go, I guess, because I have no clue where we are. Hello again, sir. Yeah, because we're quote-unquote really close to closing in on Dr. Evil Professor Layton, if that makes sense. So, And I know the plot twist, so I'm not too worried about it. I because I've played it when I was younger. So yeah, we might be able to finish it today then. I have to check in the book because you can see like the mysteries, the little tiles on the screen with the mysteries. Is that even in this game? I don't fucking remember, man. This is the 3rd game I've played in a few months, so everything is just kind of melting together. Why do you keep sneaking up on me? Sorry, it's just that I noticed your pants and shoes were soaked, and... So what? I've got wet pants. That's the least of my problems right now. Well, what seems to be the problem? I'm here waiting on a friend, and I think there's been some confusion about our meeting time. Ooh, hello. I think my watch is 5 minutes slow, but it's actually 5 minutes fast. Huh? My friend thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast, but it's actually 5 minutes slow. If we try to show up at our meeting point at the same time following only the time on our watches, how many minutes earlier than my friend will I arrive? Also, if I happen to arrive later than my friend, put a minus sign in front of your answer. Okay, so this guy thinks he's, let's say 12, right? He thinks it's gonna be 5 minutes late. That's what he thinks. Huh? He thinks it's gonna be 5 minutes late, but in actually his he's gonna be 5 minutes too early. And your friend thinks he's 5 minutes fast, so he's gonna arrive. What's fast? Would it go forward or backwards? If it's fast, it would hit 12 earlier than it actually is. So I still have to wake up. Wait a minute. Why am I struggling? I just did this. It would just be the opposite, right? Because he thinks his clock is quote unquote 5 minutes early, so he thinks 12 p.m. or whatever is on his watch would be 5 past. You know? But it's actually 5 minutes slow. Then it would still be 12. Is that a 5 or 10? Probably. If we try to show up at their meeting point at the same time following only time on the watch, how many minutes earlier than my friend will I arrive? It should be easy, right? Well, it's 40 pickrats, so it's not easy per se. I think it would just be 5 minutes. And you will be 5 minutes early. Oh, why are there 3 of them? Oh no, I don't like this idea. I'm looking at the clock above my monitor. Like I have a really big analog clock above my monitor. I'm trying to visualize. I'm trying to use my brain. Be smart. Dum 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 da da dum. Does it say anything? It wants to get up at the same time. Although I had difficulty to calculate my work time. Huh? What do you mean? Memo. Erase all. He thinks his watch is 5 minutes slow. So he tries to arrive on his watch by 5 past, but like his watch would show 5 past, but in reality it's 5 minutes fast, so it would be 10 past in reality, you know? 10. And now I would expect the same on the other guy. The only difference is that he's gonna be early. Because he thinks his watch is 5 minutes fast. It was hot AF at work that was struggling. What 2.5 plus 3 3/4 are? Damn. That sucks, man. I like the part where you use both decimals, and percentages. No, what's it called? Quarters. You know what I mean? Divisions, whatever the fuck. Pie chart, something. Actually, 5 minutes slow. Oh, he will try to arrive by this time, because then he thinks it, but it's actually 20. Oh, I didn't check if... Okay. I didn't know if it was... I forgot to check if it was his friends or his own. I did switch them around. Oh, whatever. Ah, now it all makes sense. I'm glad I was able to be of some use to you. Oh dear. As a scientist, it's clear to me that you've got a real knack for critical thinking. I'll say, he's the most acclaimed professor of archaeology in the country. Ah, that explained it. Anyhow, my thanks, Mr. Professor. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Salutations and whatnot. What brings you upstanding citizens back through here? We're tracking down the boss of the family. We got a hot tip that he's down by the Thames. Whoa, now, pipe down. Keep sniffing around for trouble like that and something is bound to start stinking. Take it from me. You certainly appear to be an authority on the subject. Don't you know it? And I know enough to tell you guys aren't heed my warning. If you're dead set on the riverside, at least check out the restaurant there. The grub there is phenomenal, and you might as well look for trouble on a full stomach. You got a point. Yeah. The cat. Hello there, Mr. Cat. Meow. What's he saying, Luke? He called me a slur. He says it's a bit of a jam, Professor. This tomcat is trying to meet up with his sweetheart. However, the dogs on squares with X's can smell a cat up to 3 squares away and chase him off. They can't, however, smell a cat through a wall. Which entrance, A, B, C, or D, should the tomcat take to be reunited with his lady friend? Oh, that's cute. Okay, 3 squares. That's like, is it like this, or is it like one more, including this one? 3. I'm gonna assume it is with the thing. You know. But I think it is. 2, 3, 2, 3. Bum. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. It's already pretty obvious which one it is. Wait. Oh, okay. There's like D's gonna make it, but it's not D. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Oh yeah. First try. Meow. I know. I'm glad we could help too. Yes, glad to be of service. To a cat? FL Review, thanks. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice game? I know, right? I'm really excited to, I'm really happy I'm able to play this game again. Just which way must I venture in to get to Rome? Okay, well, we already helped him, so... It's you again! We haven't seen you in forever. Hello there. Why, hello there. Oh no, not you again. He's not who you think it is. This is all a big misunderstanding. Oh, and just who is he? If you're thinking he's the head of the family, he's not. Honest, he's not. I mean, just look at those eyes. Are you kidding me, Luke? You can see for yourself, they aren't the eyes of a criminal. To be frank, they're so small and beady that it's hard to tell. Oh, that's so mean. But I suppose they do seem rather trustworthy, now that I've stared at them for a bit. You know, now that I'm looking a bit more closely, your eyes are pretty beady too, mister. Damn, get burned. Yes, well, that's enough on the subject. Tell me, sir. What are you doing out here? I was supposed to meet a friend here, but he's really late. You mean the other scientist friend? His forehead looks like a master villain. Yeah. A big old brain in there. He's a scientist, so kinda has to. Almost there. Ooh, the view of the Thames is nice here. Where do you suppose the future professor is? I'm so excited to meet him. Eggman's cousin? Flora, you're awfully cheery about all of this. Well, aren't you excited to meet him too? I want to find him, but I can't say that I'm looking forward to meeting a criminal. Those stairs over there should take us down to the riverside area. Let's not waste any time then. Down we go. Just whop, jump off the edge real quick, you know? Do you have more puzzles? Oh, you don't. Okay. Today's the big day. At last, I shall propose to the most enchanting woman in all of London. What? That is, I shall make a business proposition. Wow, that is exciting. Yes. At last, Belle, radiant goddess that she is, will know my heart's deepest secret. Okay. And that is to start a clothing line with her. Okay. You see, though I am a stylish gentleman, one might argue the most stylish gentleman in town, no one has their finger on the pulse of fashion like teenage girls. Excuse me? You wanna start a business with a teenage girl? Do I need to call someone? What's more, every genius needs a muse. Ew! And that's where Bella enters the pictures. No! Good luck with that. Ew. Caringue. Ew, this is an odd angle. Wow, the river looks like it goes on forever. It's so pretty. What the fuck is that, a sheep? What is that? That's a rabbit? That's not a rabbit. Cantankerous? Okay. That's a new word. Oh, cutscene. That's the voice actor they gave him. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna rearrange your kneecaps. He's so funny. Okay. Sure. It's only 20? Okay. This particular rabbit has a unique method of getting around. He travels 70 centimeters with each hop. When he lands, he immediately hops 30 centimeters towards the direction his tail is pointing. Huh? On a straight line, what is the minimum number of hops it would take this rabbit to reach a spot 10 meters away? Wouldn't he just do like a 180 in the air? And then turn around? Because he can clearly decide which way he's going. You know, like he goes forward and he does a little spinny and then 30, and then it turns around, and then 70, and then 30, and then how much would that be? 10? It would be 10 hops. And what's the minimum number? So the least would be 10. Oh, you can do it faster? Okay. I guess. On a straight line, so he has to turn back then. Or not do a flip in the air, if you know what I mean? Or is that weird? You know what I mean? Like, go forward and then goes backwards 30, so each hop would be 40. Oh. Or does... Oh, wait. It will be 20. Because... one hop, two hop. It would take him 20. Just saying hi. Hey, Shadow. Playing with a friend. No worries. Thank you so much for checking in. Hope you're having a wonderful time with your friend. Let's go. Easy peasy. Second try. I just thought they would have, you know, won. That makes sense. You're one of the smarter humans I've met. I'll give you that. So, what exactly is your story, Mr. Subject 3? Wanna know more about this old hair, do you? Well, get your hanky ready, cause my tale's a real tearjerker. We're having fun playing some LBP1? What is that? What is LBP1? It's not Left 4 Dead, it's Little Big Planet. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, have fun. Yay! I just didn't recognize the acronym. Okay. This voice actor is so funny to me. I don't know. One of my top 3 favorite games. I get it. I've heard a lot of it about it. Apparently, it's a really popular game by everybody who played it. No, poor guy. You too, Shadow. Thank you so much for stopping by. They all died. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. No. Hmm. If you say so. Oh, new car. What a quaint little restaurant. It's called the Thames Arms. Well, the Thames Arms appears to be open. What say we step inside and have a look around? Ooh, who are you? Excuse me. Gentlemen, lady, welcome to the Thames Arms. He looks like... his hair reminds me of panty and stocking with garter belts. It reminds me of garter belts. Just the way that it's a big circle, that's all. Good afternoon, sir. We're here in search of an acquaintance who may have come by today. As you can see, business is quite slow. One regular came in earlier, but he left a few minutes ago. I see. This regular didn't happen to come from Chinatown, did he? Ah, forgive me, but it doesn't seem right to give out that kind of information without his consent. Of course, I understand your concern. However, this information could be vital in assuring the safety of London. That's quite a claim to make. What about this? If you can help me with a problem I'm having, perhaps I can help you with yours. Okay. I need to turn on some commands again that I had turned off because there was a collaboration. Timers, turn all timers back on. Yes, please. Bum 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 bum. I think that's all I have to do. I keep forgetting to turn it back on after I did a collaboration, so it should all work now. It's all good, like it's supposed to. You've decided to make a special pair of dice that can display each day as the month numerically on your desk, as shown by the 12 at the top of the screen below. Each day must use both dice, however, which means single-digit days, like the 1st and 2nd of the month, will display as 01 and 02 respectively. You thought you had the design figured out, but the layouts below won't display all of the dates. Draw a circle around the one number that needs to be changed. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do you do 0, 9? How do you... They're on the same dice. It's this one. Because if you turn this one into a 0, then you still can have 0, 2. And 0, 8, 9. It's not? What do you mean it's not? What? But that would make sense, would it not? It doesn't have to be oriented correctly, because you could just turn them, you know? Excuse me, it's gotta sit up straight. Why is it not the 2? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck you mean? If it's this 2, then it would turn into a 0. Then you could have 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, 0, 5, 0, 6, 0, 7. Why is there a 1 on both of them? Because there needs to be a 0 on both of them. The fuck you mean? It's not how that works. I'm gonna use a hint. I don't care. Think about how you can make each date starting with the first of the month. Yeah, I did that. Okay, so 01, 02, 03, 04, 05, 06. Okay? 07. That don't work. Or is it 7? It's on 7, 8, and 9 are on these dice. One of these has to change to 0, which would be the number 2. Could still be the number 1 as well, I guess. Because then you can make 11, 10, and you cannot make 11 if you change this one. How are you supposed to make 11 if it's not gonna fit in there? Well, it's gonna fit in there, but I don't think any of this can be the answer, right? No, okay. You need both of the ones to make 11, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you need the 10 again to finish. You gotta change all of them, man. The way things look at the moment, the 7th, 8th, and 9th of the month cannot be displayed. For example, it's impossible to display 07 for the 7th day of the month because there's no 0 to pair with 7. I know. Have you considered flipping any of the numbers upside down to help you with create all of the days? The 6 can be a 9. So the 6. Because if this turns into a 0, I was gonna say you cannot make 66, but there are only like 30 days in a month, so. There you go. Let's go. Hashtag first try. Bum bum bum. Excellent. Your help is much appreciated. Now that we've solved your problem, can you tell us about the man who was in here earlier? A deal's a deal. The customers who came by earlier is what some might call a bit of an odd duck. Every time he comes in, he's wearing something different. Maybe he thinks I won't recognize him. So, he disguises himself? He tries to, at any rate. He told me he can't afford to be spotted in public, so he always wears different clothes. And this man hails from Chinatown? That's right. He says he comes here to unwind. His routine's pretty much the same every time. He usually walks in wearing that top hat of his, orders a beverage, and finds his seat by the window. Did you just say he wears a top hat? I did. It's a tall number, like the one your friend's wearing. But, as you said before, this man has already left today. That's right. If you were here just a few minutes ago, you would have bumped into him leaving. Excuse me. Do you suppose this means going back to the Tower and Pagoda, Professor? I think there's a good possibility. Why don't we go confirm our suspicions? That's a good idea. Let's go. Have a nice day. We're not gonna order anything? That's stupid. Barton? Hey there, Barton. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, Luke. Oh, hello, Luke. I've been traveling around on foot and gathering information. But all that walking has had me in the mood for a snack. So that's why you were peeking through the restaurant's window. Yes, I confess that a lovely wobbly jelly got my eye. Do a hungry man a favor and keep my little break a secret from the inspector, please. Okay. Ha! I wouldn't dream of blah, blah, blah. I wouldn't dream of reporting you, my good man. But now that you mention it, where is the inspector? He's been conducting a series of exhaustive interviews with everyone he meets in town. Everyone? Once he finds a useful source, he really knows how to wring out every last detail. I'll bet. Ooh, who are you? And just who might you be? My name is Herschel Layton. I don't think I've made your acquaintance, mister. Oh, me? I'm Beacon. I take care of the lighthouse in the river. Then shouldn't you be there? Protecting the shore from errand boats instead of hanging out here? Oh, hey there, little boy. You were so quiet, I didn't notice you there. So, you want to know why I'm here? I'd be happy to tell you, but first, I need your help. There's this puzzle I just can't solve. It's been keeping me up all night, and I need my beauty sleep. Won't you help me find the answer to this troublesome little thing? Okay. 40. Okay. One male is standing in front of a child. 2 males are standing behind a female. 1 male and 1 female are standing behind a male. Female is standing behind a child. What's the minimum number of people prescribed in this scene? Okay. 1 male. Okay. Again. 1 guy is standing in front of a child. We don't know if the child is a boy or a girl yet, so we're just gonna do white. Okay. 2 males are standing behind a female. Okay, we're just gonna assume that the child is a girl for now. 1 male and 1 female are standing behind a male. Does that mean? Does that mean that they're like, so this could still be female because these 2 are behind this guy. A female is standing behind a child. 4? I mean, technically you are standing behind the same child, just 2 people between you. No. It's like that one boat trickster where like 2 mothers and 2 daughters are on a boat. How many people are there? Just noticed something odd. What's up? What can I do for you? But I don't know if I can tell. What do you mean? Is this related to the game, or related to the stream, or related to something else, or what's the... Sorry, I hit my mic. What's the general genre to the game? If it's not the direct answer or spoiler, then I think it should be fine. If it's like a spoiler to the story, it's better not, I think. Bum ba da dum. It's easy to figure out if you draw a picture of the scene. I already did. Or something you need to be mindful of. I did. This doesn't make sense. This would make sense in my brain, I think. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to see you look so damn cute. Hi, Razor. How you doing? What are you talking about? This is just my normal model. This is just my everyday model. This is just a very normal stream. I don't know what you're talking about. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am tweaking out right now because I did the question. I did the thingamabob. It's not working. I came in to ask if mirror for the ear means what I think it is. What do you think it is? Do you have a fan on? Oh, is it audible? I'm sorry. Wait. It was like on full power, so I turned it a bit down now. Is this better? More honor. Mirror for the ear. It's not a real expression. That's why I didn't. It's okay. I guess you could say more honor. It's more how I think it is. It's like do it for the vine. You know? You could do more to get more honor. That's how I think I'm supposed to interpret it. If that makes sense. Otherwise, it would just be because a mirror is also a lake, so it's kind of confusing on what they mean. Trying to use my limit of Dutch because there's a character that calls out in the coming session. Mirror for the ear. It's not the ear. I'm sure there might be a better translation. It was a slight noise whenever you spoke. Still seems to be slight, but it may just be me. No. I still have the fan on right now. I just have it lower. Like I had it at full power because it's really hot in my room. I can turn it off. If I turn it off, does it disappear? Because if it's gone now, I'll keep it off. Don't worry about it. It's a very loud fan, that's why. Basically, I'm trying to give them something similar to Muda. Oh, I see. So that's the same vibe you want. I think of something. Because you can say opnieuw, which means again. You can say nog een keer, which also means again. You can say nutteloos, which means useless, which is the direct translation of Muda. I don't know. There's a bunch of... It's gone now? Okay. Just like, yeah, no worries at all. Don't worry. Thank you for letting me know. Opnieuw. Opnieuw. So close. Opnieuw. I think that's a word that you are able to pronounce. I think you're capable of those mouth sounds because I know how Dutch is, and it tends to be a little bit in the way sometimes. If I'm gonna have to ask you to say nog een keer, it would not go well, I think. Promise, I gotta say it rapidly and excitedly. I mean, opnieuw would get a laugh out of JB, even though it's not the correct translation of Muda. Then it would be nutteloos, but that would be too long to quickly say it. I just realized. Okay. So nutteloos means useless, right? But if you would cut, it's a conjunction of words, and the direct, if you would separate them, it would be zonder nut. You see where I'm going with this? So it would be without nut. That's what I was thinking about. The only language I even slightly understand beside my main language of English is Spanish. I don't even get close to Spanish, man. I can do a little bit of French. Very, very little bit of French and English. And Dutch, obviously, because that's my native tongue. But, I've had English for like 3 years in high school. Like, my entire school was English, so every class and everything. That was pretty funny. I only know Spanish because of Frankie. Fair enough. So context, there's a character who is a knight and gets a thrill out of fighting for honor above all else. Trying to think of like a Dutch word for like honor. Wait, let me find some other. What's the name? Synoniemen. That's the Dutch word. Glory. You could say glory. That's glory. It's the same, just pronounced different. A majority of my Spanish language knowledge comes from high school classes. Fair enough. See no semen? I what now? I what? Huh? See no semen? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Lof. L-O-F. Lof. That's both honor and daring, kind of like in between those. Lof, yeah, yep. See no semen? I don't. Oh, synoniemen. Synonyms in Dutch. Synoniemen. Oh my god, that's very funny. Roem. Like room, but room. That's like fame. Ere, which is like ear, but E-R-E instead of E-E-R. It's the same, it's a little bit different. It's the hulde, which is like praising someone, but like in a ridderly fashion, if that makes sense. I mean, I could say onderscheiding or huldebetoon or eerbewijs, but those are kind of difficult words. Ere. Ere. But it's the old version of ear. If that makes sense. You could say verering, which is to give honor to someone. Ere, ere. Ada, ada. Wait a minute. Let's see. What are some synonyms for respect? I've never hidden it. I've never hidden the ada, ada. I just never had a reason to say it. Because I don't want to make it a channel ready. Because then people would get nasty. Would get perverts in my chat. I don't want any perverts. I want to be lewd on my own terms. I'm looking at you, Sting. Look at bitches. Maagdelijkheid. That's the word you should use. Let's see. Hydrate. I got my water. Just got some normal water. Good soup. Can you DM me these so I can remember them? I'm just gonna send you a little link, man. So how are you liking Layton so far? I'm really enjoying it. I've been playing it for... This is like my third stream on this game, and I already finished the other ones, so... Well, not all the other ones, but 2 other ones so far, so I'm hoping to finish it today. I'm sorry for the interjection. We'll get right back on schedule anytime. Trying to fucking butcher Dutch. Yeah. Yeah. If you need a vocal coach, I'm not an official coach, but I speak Dutch. I just want to point and laugh at you, that's all. I just want to go like, ha ha, you pronounced it wrong. And you go like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, now pay me for my coaching sessions. Yeah. That's how it's gonna go. That's exactly how it's gonna go. Yeah. I mean, I'm free for a bit tonight. I did plan playing Night Rain after stream because the new Libra, Purple Libra is out. Yeah, the Ever Dark Equilibrious Beast is out tonight. I'm very excited to play it. Okay, let's get back on game. Video game time. Oh yeah, because it's so hot in my room. I swear to God, it's not fair. Okay, we did 4. It's not 4. Mission is tonight, sadly, though I might join you if nothing else happens. And our Lurk will finish setting up. Have a good time. Let me know if you need any help pronouncing stuff. What time do you start? I mean, I've seen you stream it, but that would be like 4 a.m. usually. So I'm not too sure. So what time do you start? Like an hour? Okay. Hour and a half? Yeah, okay. Then I won't be able to help you much, sadly. So, good luck. That's all I can say. Okay. Gotta do the same. A child. One male is standing behind a child. Okay. I tried to play another DS level 5 game in Inazuma 11. Oh my god. Holy shit, that shit used to be on television over here. A while ago, possibly stream it, but after trying the tutorial several times and not scoring a single point, I was kind of like walk away slowly. Yeah, no, I get it. They used to stream that fucking anime on our... That was like... It was like on kids' TV, man. I've never liked it, but it was like the Dragon Ball of Brazil over here. You know what I mean? Dragon Ball didn't really air. Pokemon not really, but Inazuma 11, yeah. That's... You didn't like it? What? Huh? The show? I've never watched it. I always watched something else or I didn't have time. I never really watched TV, actually. I've never been a TV person. I've either watched like really young TV stuff, like kids TV stuff, or I had my own gaming consoles, like handhelds, like the Nintendo DS and all that stuff. And then I had my own laptop. And since then, it's been downhill since then, you know? I think Yokai Watch, oh yeah, it was! I watched like 2 episodes in my entire life. Because I've never really watched TV, it's really funny. 2 males are standing behind a female. It would still be 4, I think. Because if this is a boy, right? 1 male and 1 female are standing behind a male. So this would be a girl. And then a female is wait, no, I think we're fine. I thought there would have been another. Yeah, let's go. Finally on to game time. That's not how I was standing. But it all worked out. Goodness, you're quite the brainiac, aren't you? Now, what was it that you and your little friend wanted to talk about? We were just wondering what you were doing on the shore instead of on the lighthouse. Ah, yes. Well, mine's a rather sad story, so I hope you don't cry easily. I'll try to keep it brief. Before I came to London, I was a star lighthouse keeper out in Dover. But then my employer fitted the place out with the mechanical control system. With the machine there, I was made, as they say, redundant. I was crushed. I had been living my dream, only to be chased out by a machine. Yeah, guess how I feel, with the fucking AI taking over. That is a terribly unfortunate turn of events. Just wait, it gets worse. After being run out of town, I found work here in London, right? The ad said I should be looking after the lighthouse, but when I peeked inside the other day, I was shocked. The whole thing was filled with this awful machine buzzing, whirring, and doing other machiney things. I couldn't stand being around all that clanking, so I decided to go for a walk to clear my head. Strange. Why would the owner put out an ad for a lighthouse keeper when the machines do all the work? Something about Beacon's story sure seems fishy, Professor. Yes. I have a feeling there's going on more than you and I or Beacon have been made aware of. Why am I struggling? Oh my god. Just got back from ad hell. We won the game. And there's a bunch of mechanical whirrings inside of the lighthouse, so we're gonna have to figure that out. The answer to the puzzle was 3, by the way. I'm just a little dumb. Puzzle next, is this the one? No. Yeah, we did get all of these. Oh, there are 5 of them. Or 10, I mean. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, you still need. Oh, what's that? Okay. I don't think this is gonna make it. So close. Okay, so that's not it. If it's like this, then that's not gonna work. Okay, well, I don't like these mini games. I don't like the car. I don't like the parrot. They're all stinky. They called me a slur. I'm just kidding. Oh no, you're the child that he wants to diddle. No, poor girl. Oh, my dear sweet Fluke, I've been looking everywhere for you. What are you doing here? Please excuse the look here. He's just surprised is all. What a pleasant coincidence it is that we happen to walk through here. Coincidence? Oh no. This is nothing short of fate, because you see, Fluke and I are destined for one another. Well, I suppose that's one way of thinking about things. Fate? Destiny? Look, just what have you been telling this sweet girl? Me? Nothing. It's all one big misunderstanding. Belle and we aren't, involved like that. Oh, Fluke, when you get all flustered like that, you're so cute I could just eat you up. I'm not flustered. Or cute. Hush now, Miss Young, gorgeous man. There'll be time for more flirting later. I came to let you know that I've been seeing strange men running all over town looking for you. They keep going on about the boss and blue hats and other gibberish. That sounds bad. Professor, do you think the family has finally caught on to us? I fear that might be the case. If so, we have limited time. We must gain access to the towering pagoda before the family reinforces their guard in the area. Don't be scared, my sweetling. I won't anyone harm my dreamy hunk of a man. Luke Bell, thanks for the warning. Oh, and stop calling me weird names. Alright. Let's go now. Oh, Fluke, I love it when you play hard to get. It just makes me swoon. I'm sure it does, buddy. Doodle-doom. Chapter 9. That was really fast. I've only been streaming for like an hour. Oh my. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Blah. Any special reasons you are playing on the 2 save file rather than the first? No, I did a misclick, and I don't want to have 2 save files, you know? So, I guess we're playing on the second save file. You know, it happens to the best of us. Back again, I see. We heard that Mr. Layton had returned. That's true. That being the case, I assume you'll let us through this gate? Fine. I have no objections. Well, that's not entirely true. There's one minor issue left. When the boss got back, he told me not to let anyone through the gate without solving this puzzle first. Okay. Oh, another sliding puzzle. I don't like the sliding puzzles. I'm really bad at the sliding puzzles. Well, that's a bad move. Right. Did you end up doing the post-game puzzles of Pandora's Box? I did. We did. Yeah. The VOD will be up September? Either this month or next month. Yeah. How in the fuck? Shit. Am I dumb? I think it's so hot in my room, so I cannot really think clearly. I need to get this yellow one out of the way. And we're at the same place again. Bum bum. Why is this one so tricky? That's stupid. Mm-hmm. What was the ultimate escape? I think the final puzzle was named after the European version. Ultimate escape. That was the sliding puzzle, right? Ultimate escape. Professor Layton in the Pandora's box. Was that this one? Yeah, it was a sliding puzzle. We did that one. It took a lot. It took a while. Yeah. We did it. It was painful. That's to say the least. Um, it. I'm pretty sure I actually ended up using a walkthrough because I was desperate. I did I might have. I'm not sure. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to remember if I did. I could actually look it up right now. Wait. I'll look it up. Ba-da-dum. No. YouTube. YouTube Studio. See Pandora's box. There it is. It's currently scheduled for 15th of September. Thought it would be painful. Avoided trying the post-game puzzles for Village because I didn't want to bother trying the final sliding puzzles. I get it. The Princess's Escape. That's the one I did use a video for, but that's from the Village, I think. Was it this one? I don't remember. View on YouTube. Yes, please. Did I finish? This is a different game. Wait. Are you sure it was Pandora's box? I think I remember you using a puzzle for the final sliding puzzles. For Princess's Escape, I did. That's the one I'm sure of I did use, but are these all the extra puzzles? No. This is the one where I finished the game. This is also the one where I did the extra puzzles. This is the one where I definitely did all the puzzles I missed, so it must mean I have my things available. Maybe it's on a different VOD. Maybe it's on this one. It is on this one. Okay. Yeah, I could send you a link to the VOD with like a timestamp. Let's see, it took me 20 minutes, so I probably used a thing. What? Oh! I had the video playing in my studio as well. So the introduction just kind of jump scared me, that's all. Can I share? Oh, it's private. Oh, I've never muted my mic so fast. I had to sneeze so bad suddenly. Let me sit up straight for this again. I gotta fix my chair. It's loud as hell, man. I mean, if anybody wants to, you can help me buy a new one. It's on my throne. It's a really cool chair. It's like an H-Bada. It's like the real deal. Like a proper gamer chair. Well, it's a proper ergonomic chair. I think that would be the better word for it. Oh, it's so hot in my room. Can I share? I don't think I can share this. I mean, technically I could. But just give me a moment. I can send you the link. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dum. I want this to be unlisted. Save. Is it still gonna... Oh, it's already uploaded. Wait. It's already uploaded. I don't think it was supposed to be uploaded. It was uploaded on August 1st. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Did I post it? No, I didn't. There wasn't an upload on August 1st. Oh, it's uploaded. It's not published. My bad. I'm dumb. Right. I can refresh this. Looked up what the game puzzle for this is. Oh. That's exciting. Can I DM you, Senor Bucket? Do you would like me to do whisper through Twitch? I want to send you a link with my VOD where I did the puzzle, so you can see how I did. If you want to see it. I'll try to do it. I'll try to do the puzzle. Because, you know, I gotta complete it. You know, I gotta do it somehow. Oh. Da, 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 da. Sure. You don't need to allow them, I think. Gotta figure it out. Can I? Hello? Whisper. Yes, please. There you go. Oh, shit. It's not timestamped. You need to go to, like, hour 3... 3 hours and 50 minutes. So, like, the last 20 minutes of the stream. That's... Then you'll see it. So you can watch the VOD when you got time. It's so hot in my room. Look, you want to turn on the fan. But I don't want to mute. I don't want to have like the static in the background. It might muddy up my oh so beautiful, totally wonderful voice to listen to. Every time when I listen back to my VODs, I realize that my voice is the problem and not my mic, because I have a fairly proper mic. I have a HyperX mic. It's my voice that's the problem. I wonder the reason the devs' obsession with sliding puzzles, because it's easy. You know, it's easy to design a sliding puzzle. You know what I mean? And sliding puzzles are accessible. So, I don't know. Some people really like sliding puzzles. And there's enough variation you can make with sliding puzzles. Apart from like the fact that there are 3 different escape the princess type of games, sliding games, they are mostly unique. At least they seem unique, you know? Oh, it's hot. Oh, right. Sliding puzzle, right? Ba-da-dum. Maybe. I cleared up a lot of free space. I got rid of something. That don't fit, damn it. Big moves, big moves, big sort of. At least the other trilogy games seemingly doesn't do the do-it-yourself idiot like the first game bit. Oh, like the hint system? Yeah. Fair enough. I'm gonna show how hot it is. It's really warm. I gotta fan myself, guys. Gotta get some air in here. Gotta get some air circulation or whatever the fuck. I can't see the puzzle. I did. Let's go. I needed to find out a way to get the orange out. I was like, I gotta do it the same way back. Seems the boss was right on the money. You must be the guest he's waiting on. Dude, that's a horrible puzzle to ask someone. Because there's no upper limit on how many moves you can do. Right? So anybody, if they have enough time and have enough moves, will eventually figure it out, right? Oh, sorry. I keep hitting my mic. It's like right in my face, so my bad. Wonderful. Where can we find him? Head down the street to the pagoda. I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you. We walked the same route. Like, why did we miss him? Remember that the final puzzle of 1 didn't have any real hints. But it seems that for the rest of the DS trilogy, it thankfully does. Yeah. Like, the sliding puzzles were just... The hints were like... Have you tried moving the puzzle pieces? And I'm like, dude, that's a sliding puzzle. What do you think I'm doing? You know? Like, let me move, bitch. I know that I have to move the puzzles. Tower's Pagoda is not far now. Finally, the Layton from your time and the one from mine will meet each other face to face. That might be tough, seeing as how our professor is not here. Huh? Huh? Where's the professor? He seems to have disappeared. But he just solved that puzzle that got us past the gate. Yes, and then we walked through the gate together. He was a bit ahead of us by that point. I think he might have waved at me before he vanished. But where did he go? I'm not sure, though he was smiling as he dashed off. But why? My question exactly. His actions always have a purpose, but I can't see why he'd run away. Hey, Flora, there's a slip of paper stuck to your back. Donkey. How embarrassing. Someone must be playing a prank on me. There's something written on it in the professor's handwriting. Let me see. It says, "Go on without me. I'll catch up with you soon." He's never led us astray before, so I think we should do as he says. I agree. This is probably all part of some brilliant plan that the professor has been readying. Yeah, like murdering us all. That sounds fine, but in the meantime, will one of you please take this paper off my back? I mean, I guess. Oh, it's Schmartle. Hey, what are you lot doing back here? We're just on our way to the Towering Pagoda. Not that our business concerns you. Not so fast. You're the one of the fellows behind the incidents at the casino, aren't you? Let's say I am. What would you do about it? I'd get my boss Schmelmy to give you a knuckle sandwich. If only he hadn't gone off to the bathroom. Well, lucky for us, he's not here. We'll just be going now. If you run off, I'll make sure my boss squishes you like a bug when he finds you. Duly noted. Wait, one more thing. Solve this puzzle. Okay, if you say so. This finished photo of a race has been cut into strips, which were then mixed up. The runner finished the photo race. Runners finished the race in the order of the photo. Who came in third? Oh God. Okay. This cat is blue hair. This is red. There's something here. It's this. Is there any white head randomly? Guess you could say this, but it's not in the correct place. Who came in third? Wait a minute. F. 1, 2, 3. Who came in last? Let's see who came in last. I think C came in last. That's funny. It's a dog. Damn, you good? You think? This is just fight. Oh, I'm not that good. Wait, but he was frowning. He was frowning. They are far more obsessed with sliding puzzles than I thought. There's more? Oh my. You should do a count, like across all the games. There are like 150 puzzles each game, you know? How many of those would be sliding puzzles? And how many of those would also be like the harder games? And like what about across all the games, you know? And what about each game? How many of those would each be sliding puzzles? I mean, I think there's a good solid 20 sliding puzzles for each game, if not more. All but 2 games with post-game puzzles have final puzzles that are sliding ones. All of the all the final ones are sliding puzzles? Damn. It's gonna suck. I was correct. C was last. Let's go. Darn, you solved my puzzle. We really don't have any more time for this silliness. We'll just be heading to the pagoda now. Fine, but just remember, you got lucky. If my buddy were here, you'd be the one getting bossed around right now. Sure. Are you finished? This isn't over. Mark my words. You'll get yours. Okay. He died. Thought that is a bit of a spoiler. Don't worry. I don't. I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Layton, where the hell have you been, you bastard? You killed us all. Now we're all dead, and now we're all ghosts, and we're all children's ghosts, and we're gonna haunt some animatronics and create another mascot horror game. Last time I played this, the first time I played this, I was like really a lot younger, so I didn't understand the correct plot twist. So I'm really excited to see if I understand it today. I might still be a bit too dumb to actually understand what the plot twist or end story is gonna be, you know? Ah yeah, let's go. What is that supposed to mean? Mm-hmm. The plan is to go by release order for the games, right? Sure. Hey, FL Review, thank you so much for the follow. We're having a wonderful time staying here. Oh, game. Let's go. Video game, video game. I suppose it would be too much to expect the door to be open. Let's see. The eyes of this dragon seems to be the key to unlocking this door. Sounds like a puzzle. Let me handle it, Professor. I'll have the door open before you know it. Number 19. Oh, I like these puzzles. I like the ones where I have to use my special awareness brain, you know? This dragon's eyes aren't spheres, but dodecahedrons. There you go. Needed a minute. This means that each eye is a 3D object constructed from 12 pentagons. Okay. Though one of its eyes is already made, the other one still needs to be assembled. Which options, A, B, or C, will create the same exact eye when folded together? Not number C, because those are already wrong. It's also not that one. These two edges will be the one to connect. Let me make sure. This one would be with this one. No, I'm lying. This one would be with this one. This one would be with this one. And this one will be with that one. Oh wow, I'm correct once again. This one is stupid? Oh, I like this one. I like the puzzle ones as well. The one where, the dice ones, where you have to figure out the orientation. They make me feel smart, that's all. All set. Smashing work, Luke. There's no time to celebrate. You two, let's head in. What about Flora? It's all four of us. What do you mean? Big dragon. Somebody get Dr. What's his name again? What's that name? The doctor that died in Pandora's box? Get his ass in here. Let me give him another heart attack. Oh, sliding puzzles are probably the ones that give you most trouble, right? Yeah, or math. I don't do math. I'm really bad at numbers. There's a lot of doors. Wait a minute. No doctor died at Pandora's. You know what I mean. He was kind of pronounced dead, you know? He was treated as if he was dead until the end. Schrader. Yeah. Get Professor Schrader in here. Now, what's this contraption here? The math problems are cool. Oh, you and I are very different, review. It appears to be the peculiar set of goggles. I think they're too big for my head. Let me see them. Dr. Schrader, not Professor. I'm sorry. My apologies. Dr. Schrader. Used to love it as a kid? Yeah. Me and my sister used to play these games a lot. Let me see. This is some sort of personal projection device. A what now? You worked hard for that title? I guess. I believe him. Personal what? Think of it as a television for one look. Only the wearer can see the image inside. Man, they invented fucking VR goggles in this game. I'd wager there's a puzzle in these goggles that only the wearer can see. But sometimes it took me all day just to mathematically calculate some puzzles. Yeah. And then the game throws you a curveball, and it's like, oh, it's actually 0 because there's a times 0 hidden in there somewhere, or oh, it's actually number 8 because it was hidden in the shadows, and it was just a visual input. And ugh. I wonder when they will reveal the actual release date. I mean, they said 2025, right? We're already past half of the year, so like, it's been a while. That's the Detective Conan moment? Yeah. I remember I had one puzzle where I had to do some math, and I would actually ask my dad, because he's really good at math. And I was like, Dad, can you help me? I can't figure it out. And just give him the DS to make him do all the work. Now that's high tech. It should fit me comfortably. Let's have a look. And then your eyes go, look at him! Look at him! Oh, look at him! He invited the Apple Pro Vision Max, whatever the name is. He's the true inventor. Let's go. Oh my god, that is so funny. What do you see, Professor? His fucking sprite is so funny to me. Those glasses make you look like a bug. A robot bug. It's already August, so I'm starting to doubt that it will be actually 2025. Especially when the next game was already delayed to November. I mean, at worst, if they're not posting a date by this year, it will be like mid-2026 then. You know? Like, at worst, unless they reveal a date. Anytime this year. Or like beginning next year. I think there's something coming into focus here. Goofy noises. These two circular images show what you're seeing through your right and left eye. That's gotta hurt. The images were originally the same, but one of them has been flipped right left and spun an unknown amount. The shapes are the same as the original image with the exception of one, which has been changed slightly. Okay. Am I... Is it supposed to be this easy? It's this one. It's flipped around. All the other ones are the same. That's 40? Oh, okay. I knew it. Mm-hmm. That's all. I knew it would have been too easy. It's surprising that they never bothered to port the crossover game. That's the only attorney game not available for modern consoles. Which one? What do you mean? Crossover. Like the Ace Ventura one? Is it not ported? Okay. Oh. Trying to think. Yeah, the Ace Attorney one. I don't know why I said Ventura. I was thinking of something else. I don't know. If it's been flipped on this axis, right? And then shifted over one. G feels a bit off, this one. But I'm not sure. Because if you look... Bucket we ball, right? Yeah. I knew that one would have been too easy. The diagonal was wrong, yeah. How would that even transfer to the lock of the door? It's just the glasses. It's a relief to take those off. I was feeling a bit lightheaded and had trouble focusing. But it was totally worth it. Thanks to you, the door's unlocked and we're clear to press on. If you say so, Luke. A buzz. Oh, big money. What a gloomy place. You think so? I actually like how there are dragons everywhere. Oh, smell me and Schmartin. So, you're the scoundrel who bullied my poor underling. That's going to cost you, lad. Look who went crying to his boss. I've never seen such bravery. Quiet, you. What was I supposed to do back there? I was outnumbered. There, I understand. You're a small fellow, and you knew you had no chance of stopping us. So, you got your big lug of a boss to do the dirty work for you. Pfft. Sling all the insult you like, boy. Believe you me, if the boss allowed violence in the pagoda, I'd have you pounded you one already. You would have pounded me already? I mean... Since I can't do that, I'll sock it to you with a vicious puzzle. Go. I don't understand English anymore. Would you like me to take care of this one, Luke? Don't trouble yourself with this riffraff, Professor. I can handle whatever he's dishing out. Whatever you say, big boss. This is a children's game? I know. A couple of rapscallions have hidden some stolen goods in a cave. To protect their stash, they're planning to seal off the entrance with some wood. To do so, they need to cut the board shown below into 2 equal pieces. Where should the thieves make their cut? 2 equal pieces? I cannot do diagonals, right? No. There you go. I don't like how he's frowning. He keeps frowning. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. He's dumb. He's stinky. So much for that puzzle. Now what will you do? You're lucky the boss doesn't let me rough up people in here. But you can't stay here forever. And when you see you on the outside, you best watch your back. Yeah, what he said. That'll teach him. They're all barking, no bite. Come on, everyone. We've got places to be. Ah, more puzzles. This whole room is covered in mirrors. Strange, isn't it? It's very disorienting. It's hard to know which way we should head. Dude, look, are you dumb? It's on the ceiling and on the floor. It's not like... Whatever. It seems as if we'd hit a dead end. How do you think we should proceed, Big Luke? Maybe there's a hidden panel on one of those walls that we have to press open to open a door in here. Close, but not quite. If my guess is correct, the door out of here is hidden in the dark over there. But we can't just rush headlong into the dark. There's no telling what traps could be set there. Ah, now I see what you're getting at. Are you saying that this room is a puzzle, Professor? That's right, Luke. And I'm about to solve our way out of here. You mean deeper into the building? Oh, 16 circular rooms are arranged in a square below. A beam of light shines in a straight line from each of the 4 letters and exits through each of the 4 yellow arrows. 2-sided mirrors in 4 of the rooms. Wait. 2-sided mirrors in 4 of the rooms reflect the beams. Each beam passes through the number of rooms below listed letter. Identify which 4 rooms contain mirrors in the direction each mirror faces by tapping the rooms. Okay, wait. This guy goes through 8 mirrors to go through any of these exits. 8 of them. Trial and error, it will be. This is gonna take a minute. Let's do the least amount of mirrors first, right? So it's not just out of here. Okay, that's not visible. It's not out of here, because that's only 1 mirror, and they need... Each beam passes through the number of rooms. Oh, the number of rooms! Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. 4. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. That works, right? 4. And then be 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of hard to see the green, but it's fine. The red is 5, so 1, 2, 3, 5. So there should be one like this, one like this. This is 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Which one was it again? This one. Yeah. There we go. First try. Oh yeah, I did it. Ooh, now nicely lit in here. It's lit, man. It seems my theory's right on the money. This way, everyone. Lock. Money! Big money. I want all the money. Professor, I think this may be the top floor. We must be close now. Are we gonna fucking parkour this shit? The future professor quarters are most likely on the other side of that door. How are we supposed to make it over that huge gap? Does anyone think this floor looks like a giant slide puzzle? Not another one. No, I don't like sliding puzzles. They hurt. An astute observation. It seems the foundation under our feet is yet another puzzle for us to solve. The future Layton sure has a flair for the dramatic. That does seem to be the case. Now, to get started on this puzzle. Oh, another sliding puzzle. It's 60? Are you kidding? Oh. Oh, this is such a good start, though. Oh, wait, this is also movable, probably. Right? Yeah, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that's not the answer. A good question. What do I do? Okay. Shit. Peggy 18. I'm close. You know, I can feel. Just gotta figure it out where the actual answer would be. Hey, chef, how you doing? Welcome in. Damn, you don't look anything like the screenshot you sent me. I don't know what you're talking about. I look exactly... This is just my everyday model. I don't know what you're talking about. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I fucked up. Bum. Don't feel it. At work still, nearly done chilling. Nice. That's good. Okay, I keep doing the same moves every time. There you go. They just gotta jump this little edge. Don't worry about it. Why can I not walk on this? You know, that would just functional. You know, meaning of insanity. Go mental. No, we're back at the start. No. I'm back in the fucking building. I'm fucking myself over right now. This is not how it's supposed to go. Oh, so close. Come on. Excuse me. Oh, wait. It's stuck. There you go. I don't have anger issues. Shut up. Shit. How do I get this over now? There we go. They just gotta make a little jump. You know, why not just do it like this? You know, they could just get on here and then they walk over there. They just gotta be real careful. That's all. Oh, in the fuck, man. Well, that didn't help. Now I got a big old square in the middle. I got ads, so I'm gonna be on BRB for a minute. Well, I'll go get some more water as well. And I'll see you in a minute then. Hey, we're back from more video game. We're back from the ads. How's everybody? Vibe check. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn off my fan again. I was enjoying a little breeze for a minute. Vibe check. Doing fine? Good. That's good to hear. What do I even... I'm just gonna continue crashing out, you know, like God intended. Do you see the problem here? Oh, I got excited for nothing. Did I restart it? I feel like I've gotten so far though. Like I already at the bottom here and the top over there. I just need to find a place to switch these two around. Like, I gotta do something. I'm gonna get this chain, the ball on this side, but everything's in the way, you know? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Get up in there, please. Wait, no, it's fine. It's all good. All good. Let's go. I just needed a minute. I just needed to get some water. Just gotta get some fresh air. Yeah. Nearly 300. Don't look at that. Don't don't even worry about it. What do you mean? It's first try. That's all that matters. First try. There. Safe to cross now, everyone? Alright, stand back. I'm going to open the door. Be careful. Who knows what the future Professor Layton has planned for us. A two-barrel shotgun. And then we all died. Stupid ass head. I do like the similarities. Like, they're on purpose, you know, but he's not the same. Get his ass, Layton. Beat him up. He's not even wearing a real hat, man. I'm sure you are, Betty. You, sir, are a fraud, and I intend to expose you for the imposter you are. Fascinating. You continue. Look, would you be so kind as to solve a quick puzzle for me? Right now, Professor? But aren't we in the middle of something? I don't know, are you? Oh god. A pile of block has been carefully stacked. The image below is a view from the side. The perspective is also rotated in an unknown direction. Gravity is acting on the block, so any block not touching the ground or a block below will fall. When you're looking at all the blocks from the correct angle, which way is up? Which way is up? It's not B, also not C, because this one would fall down if C was the bottom. Wait, which way is up? Okay. If B was up, then this one would fall down. If C was up, then these green ones would have fallen down. Let's say it's, if it's D. If it's D, then this one should have fallen down, so it's A. Oh, oh, oh! They wanted the up. They wanted the up. I get it. They wanted the up. So it is D. My bad. I was like, yes. I was correct. I just did an oopsie. I promise I'm smart. Yes, yes, the boy's quite bright. We all know that. But what does that have to do with anything? I'm getting there. I'm sure you're getting somewhere. But first, a question. I have a pen in my pocket that's either red or blue. Which is it? What a terribly uncharacteristic query for you to make. There's no logic for me to work through. I'm not a mind reader, but I refuse to guess blindly. How can I solve your puzzle without a single hint? So, in other words, you have no idea what the color of the pen in my pocket is? Of course not. That's funny. Oh? Look, what would happen if you remove the bottom row of blocks from that structure I showed you? The rest of the blocks would fall down, I suppose? That's right. Those blocks in the middle of the structure don't float in midair. Only by resting on the blocks beneath can those blocks stay elevated. If you were really me, you would have lived through this very moment before. Therefore, you should know exactly what color the pen in my pocket is. Given your answer, I can only assume your memory of that crucial event has vanished. But remember those blocks. Each sit on top of the next. When you remove one, everything on top of it comes tumbling down. Imagine he did guess and he was like, I don't know, blue. And it would have been correct. It all makes sense now. So out with it already. What color is the pen in your pocket? There was never any pen to begin with. Let's go. Oh yeah. Stunt gun. Let's go. Oh, you got a different hat. You dressed. Uh-huh. Let me drink something. Okay, so where's the real Layton? Is he calling names now? Huh? Huh? The pen? Hmm. Ain't no way. He really called his dead wife with this? Damn. That's a bitch move, man. That's not cool. Bill? Who the fuck is Bill? Who the fuck is Bill? Ew. That's my wife. Fucking bitch. They didn't marry? Yeah, but like, that's still, you know what I mean. Claire was Herschel's, not Dimitri's. No, that's not how that works. Claire died before Layton got balls enough to talk to ask her out. Oh. Well, good luck. I brought my own police. You're mistaken in thinking I came here to report you to the authorities. We're just gonna kill you right here. We're just gonna get, like, straight up. Let's do it on the British way and just shank you, you know? Like God intended. I'm here to put an end to the schemes of the man who dragged my good name through the dirt. Ah, that's a lovely sentiment, Herschel, but you seem to have forgotten one key detail. The towering pagoda is my stronghold, and that means you're on my turf. I have more than enough men here to overpower you. Look here. Oh, that's cute. This 18th century relief or relief illustrates our situation perfectly. It displays two warring factions of 5 troops. The stars indicate the strength of each group. Your side is more or less accurately represented by the red and mine by the gray. It should be fairly clear to you who the victor would be. The gray side has more powerful troops. There's no way red could win. Exactly. Your apprentice has a good head on his shoulder, Herschel. Personally, I think it's a bit premature to praise him in this case, Dimitri. From what I can see, our troops wouldn't lose the fight, provided the battle is fought one-on-one. It sounds to me like you simply don't wish to admit defeat. If you believe it's possible, prove it. Okay, each troop will engage one troop from... Okay. What, huh? Each troop will engage one troop from the other side in one-on-one combat. Pair each of the red troops against one from the opposing gray forces. Your troops are marked with an icon, Professor Layla. The strength of each troop is represented by the number of stars on his banner. Arrange your forces so that the red side avoids defeat. Okay, so we just gotta make it fair. I don't understand what they want. Okay, so this is one troop with 4. Okay. Lose 1, 2. We lose 3, but we win 2. These are ties, so it's not even a win. Here we win 1, but we lose 3 and 1 tie. I don't understand what they want from me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't get it. It's so hot in my room right now. Maximize wins? Well, avoid defeat. But so we have 1 tie. Okay, let me 1 tie, 1 win, 1 lose, 1 win, 1 lose. I think this should work. Or, no, these are also a tie. This is 4 against 4. This one we lose. This one we also lose. This one we win. This is a tie. I mean, a tie is not losing. See a way to add 1 more win. I know. I mean, but then we would lose. These would lose, win, tie. I guess that works. Yeah, that should work. Sure, let's try. There. Each side wins 2 fight, 2 loses, and ties 1. Okay. Of course. What the red side lacks in the strength of troops, it can make up with strategy. Your logic has impressed me once again. Yeah. Dark Maytray. Ooh. It's him. Oh. 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 That's Bill. I recognize him. Oh no, he's not a monster. He's just a little bit of a bitch. I want to have that. I want to have a case like that. I don't know if you can say it's solved, but... Oh no, we're trapped. Let's go. Let's go. How did he do that? Look at him. He's sending out. You just saw him. It's the Dawn. It's Paul. Yeah. What do you mean? He's like right there. You think he's Italian? I mean, he sounds pretty English to me. Like Waluigi. Aw, yeah, let's go. Puzzle time. Oh, I clicked out of the thing. This cell door will only open if you simply press the right button. Don is Italian? Don Paolo could be Italian? Maybe. I don't know. Should look it up. Here's how to find it. Think of the buttons as squares from a grid. From wherever you start, move from one square to another in the direction indicated by each symbol. A star means go left, a moon means go right, a sun means go down, and a drop of water means go up. There's only one button you can start from and reach all the others by following the rules above. You start from? And you push that button and... Okay. You could be Spanish too. I mean, he's probably a Romanian type language, you know? Like Latin, like French thing. French, Spanish, Italian, those type of stuff. British? He doesn't sound British. He got some accent going on. Okay. Moon means go right. Sun means go down. A drop of... Okay. Star means go left. Left. No water... Okay, so that's not it. Star means go left. Left. Okay. Drop of water means go up. Left. Star means go left. Sun means go down. Star means go left, and it goes up. Okay. The moon means go right. I'm just gonna work backwards. Star means go left. Up. All of this. Okay. That one was pretty easy. It just needed a minute. Let's go. Rawr. I like this model. It's very cute. Should I use this model more? Is this feature rare avatar? I bought it for like 25. It's a customizable thing. It would seem the tables have turned on you, Dimitri. Given your penchant for logical given your penchant for logical thinking, I'd say you're deluded about the current situation. Look around you. In case you haven't noticed, you're deep within the family's headquarters. I need only say the word, and my men will come rushing to my aid. You underestimate me, Dimitri. You think I'd be so naive as to set foot in your base without a plan of my own? Meaning? This building is fascinating in its complexity. I saw plenty of spots where one might conceal a trap or the like. On my way here, I set up a few diversions of my own. Call for your henchmen if you like. I imagine most of them will have their hands full for at least a few more minutes. Clever, Herschel. Very clever. Come on, Buzz, we gotta run. It's just British? Okay. It seems I must concede defeat today, but this is far from over. I look forward to seeing you when our paths cross next. They're so much faster than I imagined. There's no chance of us catching them. Oh no. Oh no, bro. What's wrong? Dmitri and his men managed to absent the Prime Minister in the midst of all this commotion. Damn, he did. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Dimitri's activated an alarm. Family members from the area are going to flood this place before long. There's the distinct possibility we may have to fight our way out of the towering pagoda. But didn't you take of Dimitri's henchmen on the way in, Professor? Not quite, I'm afraid. But few diversions I managed to set up will only buy us a few minutes. The path we took on the way in is most likely swarming with the family thugs right now. Our only hope is to find some sort of emergency escape route. Dimitri is a prudent man. He may have one hidden in this room somewhere. We must search this place thoroughly. In a puzzle? Ah! We're in luck, we found a hidden puzzle. Great. Touching the squares on the scoreboard below will turn them from white to green. Both sides currently display 58, but Luke and Professor are planning to touch one square, to each touch one square, and create two different numbers. The difference between those two numbers will be 39. Wait. 60. That's 33. This was a 9, you know? Excuse me. I need to touch each one square and create two different numbers. Okay. 98 minus 39. 59. This one? 50. What was it? 59 and 98. Let's go. I did it. That was really easy for the hidden puzzle. I don't know. Oh. First try. Oh yeah. First try. Ah, there's a trapdoor here. I'm glad my hunch was right. This is our ticket out of here. Ugh. This stairwell is awfully narrow. And there's more than one path. Which way do we go, Layton? Look. There's a map here that charts out the network of the channels below us. Let me see. This is a bit of a tangled mess, isn't it? Buy a phone. Take a picture of it. Oh, God. In the dark... excuse me. In the dark maze of the tunnels below, you cannot turn unless you hit a wall. Following this rule, you need to reach the goal without taking the same path twice or running into any dead ends. I'm just going for it, man. Is that it? Is that it? First try, first try. Oh yeah. Oops. I'm just that good, guys. I'm a pro gamer. The passages below are too narrow for us all to move through at the same time. Split? No. If we wish to get out of here quickly, we'll need to split into two groups. Just go in a conga line. That's not how that works. I don't like it, but it seems we have no choice. Now, who should I take with me? Me. The camera crew. Sorry, I had to blow my nose real quick. You always get to be the gentleman. This time, let me escort the young lady. Sorry, but I prefer you're coming with me, Don Paolo. Very well then, Flora and I will break off. Luke, you go with the professor and help him keep an eye on Don Paolo. Little Luke, trade with me. I want to be in the professor's group. Flora, we'll see each other soon enough. Go with Big Luke, and we'll meet back at the hotel. Alright, our groups are set. Let's get moving. Ouch, what did I just run into? Let me guess, a wall? Oh, Don Paolo, I love you. You're so funny. Let me feel. This actually might be a door. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's a handle. Yeah. Great. Now, where are we? We're at the bottom of an emergency stairwell. There should be a way out of the building here somewhere. Well, probably just a door, right? This door should take us outside. Well, look at that. We made it out. Family is bound to have men in the vicinity. We need to put some distance between us and the pagoda. Well, we're gonna go to the hotel, right? His voice acting gives me like Junkrat vibes. Why did they not have men surrounding this door? They were all inside. We took a different door. I don't know. They heard the alarm and they were like, oh shit, let's all go inside? I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Look at him smiling. We should have more Don Paulos in media. Just evil for the sake of being evil, right? Just a fun guy who's just evil because he likes being evil. You know? We should have more Don Paulos. Huh? Dead. I'm just messing. That's funny. No, he's still not dead? Damn it! When will this game have me left my way? He just took it? What do you have against him? I don't have anything against him. I don't know. I felt like it would have been better if he was dead. You know, not everything has to have an happy ending. I remember the fairies. That was funny. Attempted Ferris manslaughter. Hmm. Oh, his hesitation for girlfriends. Oh. Oh no. Hmm. Fair enough. He's still about Don Paolo. Oh. Aw, they're all so cute. Oh, that's so adorable. They're so sweet. He's so bad at being evil. Oh, oh, poor guy. No. Oh. Oh. Poor guy. If it's sad was. Oh, is that why he's evil? Is that why he's so oh, poor guy. That's why. Oh. He just jumped off the edge. That's how I'm gonna handle rejection next time. I just jump into water. I don't even jump. I just walk off the edge into the water. More. Oh, that hurt. Oh, poor guy. Here he changed his name from Paolo to Don Paolo. Oh. Oh, that hurt. I want to see the cutscene again when we're done, when we can look back on all the cutscenes. Please. Oh. You're so sweet. Oh. A boy. Let's go. I'm thinking back of the cutscene. Does that mean that Dimitri's use of the device failed? Yeah, he just got like a bunch of heartbreak from Don Paolo's memories. He just got a bunch of heartbreak and rejection. Oh, poor guy. Oh, quite a. Oh, I missed quite a bit. Banana. Okay, I don't. It's another puzzle one. I don't care about the story. Let's go. Bum. Do you die if you go this way? Do you die? You do, okay. Hmm. There you go. First try. Oh yeah. Blah 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 blah. Don't care. What has been la la la. Oh, I got a sticker. I don't want to waste too much time on getting back to the hotel. Let's take the river away. Sounds good to me. Fine, then this is where we part ways. I've got other things to take care of. Oh, okay. You sure you're not running off somewhere to formulate an evil plan of sorts? Now, why would you ever accuse me of that? Truly, I'm wounded. I'm just going to work on a pet project of mine that I've been meaning to finish. Very well, Paul. Meet up with us later when you're done. You can find us. Can it, Layton? I'm not a fool. I know where to find you. Oh, okay. And now he's gone. Are you sure it's safe to let him wander on his own like that? I understand your concern, Luke, but I think we can trust him this time. If you say so, Professor. You must have cared an awful lot for Claire if losing her to you turned him... Oh, losing her to you turned him into Don Paolo. He certainly was infatuated. But enough about that subject for now. We have work to do. Let's get moving, Luke. I still don't know where we're going, especially now that we know the future Layton is a fake. Well, I guess. Where is the real Layton? Does he die in like 10 years? Did he die in 2018? Well, in light of these new developments, our first priority is to liberate the Prime Minister. Dimitri fled the towering pagoda with Mr. Hoggs, so he clearly has another hideout in the area. And we're going to find his other base. Got it. Oh, but first we need to go to the hotel. That's right. We need to go pick up Flora. Hopefully she and Big Luke made it back to the hotel safely. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Tell me! Hey, buddy. Latch. Which one is it now? You look quite deep in thought there, Inspector. Have you found any new information on your case? Ah, Layton. Just the man I was looking for. You see, I've uncovered a clue that has simply stumped me. Take a look for yourself. Okay. You're kidding me, right? I'm not reading all that. I know which one it is. It's the mirrored one. I know it's only 50 picarettes, but like, damn. That's very easy. That's it. Now I just need to track down the thief who committed the crime. What? You got his thumb. Is that not enough? Inspector, aren't you supposed to be searching for the Prime Minister right now? Oh, I clicked outside of the... Listen, lad. A man of the law simply can't ignore one case simply because he's busy with another. It's the duty of every officer to assist and defend the citizens of our fair city. That's how I work, even in a place as lawless and overrun with criminal activity as this one. Yes, even in this den of depravity, I will ensure that the spirit of Scotland Yard burns bright. I'm sure the citizens of this London are very grateful for your efforts, Inspector. Yeah, and maybe along the way you'll find some clues to help track down the Prime Minister. Where do I find the girl again? It's like further away. Let me get this straight. Dimitri's building a time machine to go back to the past and save Claire? Correct. Or at least that's what he said. Funny. We ran through every floor of the pagoda, and I didn't see anything resembling a time machine. Excellent observation, my boy. Dimitri clearly had a destination in mind when he ran off from the towering pagoda. I think he was heading to another base of his. Okay. The facility where he performs his time travel research. Is that why you were out looking for a while we scaled the tower with Don Paolo? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a little bit eepy. Yes, in part, anyway. I'll lay everything out once we check in with Flora. Until then, I challenge you to think about the situation on your own. Uh-huh. Oh, hi there, Becky. On your way out? Here I am. The older gentleman staying with us asked me to run an errand for him. Do you mean Dean Domona? Yeah, that's the one. What do you think a man with so little hair needs a tub of pomade for? Pomade? The style that little tuft? Weird, right? Still, you can't blame a guy for trying to stay stylish in his old age. That's quite curious. He never struck me as the pomade type. Oh, and while we're on the on the subject of shopping trips, I actually have an issue I'd like your help with. I am stumbling over every word I'm saying today. I bought this pen from a beautiful one-of-a-kind... Oh, I bought this beautiful one-of-a-kind fountain pen from a luxury boutique for 10% off the original price for only $3,000.
That's Ray brought their entire stream. Please hide the crumbs and act like we were productive.
Hey Sting, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you so much for rating me. How was your stream? What did you play? What were you doing? Okay. How was your day, man? Let's see. When I showed it to my friend, she took one look and just had to have it. She offered to pay me 10% more than what I paid. I loved the pen, but I couldn't say no. Excuse me? Overall, how much did I gain or lose by selling the pen to my friend? Be sure to put a minus sign if it's a loss. You were playing a Vi assembly? Hell's that? What is it? What type of game is that? AVA makes it sound like an airplane or like a Sky-esque game. You know what I mean? It is? Oh, okay. But then what is it? Let's do some math here, right? You bought it with a 10% discount off of $3,000. So you bought it for... What's a 10%? 10% is like 300, so it's 27. Right? And then the friend paid 10% back on it. So 297. So you lost 30. It's not. Damn it. Calculate 10 of. This is just a calculate. Well, that's 300, but I have to calculate. Let me read it again. I bought this pen from a luxury boutique for 10% off the original price of $3,000, right? So 10% off the $3,000. When I said it to my friend, she had to have it, and she will pay me 10% more than what I paid. How much did I gain or lose? Bought at 10% off, sold at 10% for buying. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That you would win. Would you? Wait. That's 300. You paid 300 for it. I thought you had 10% off. and then she will pay you an extra 30. That's fucking none of those. Why am I drawing a 6? Wait a minute. Stupid. Is it just 300? Am I really that bad at math? That wouldn't make sense though. Okay, I guess it's not. She didn't pay 10% of the total price. She had 10% off. So it would cost her, she paid this much, right? And then the friend would pay an extra 10% of what I paid. She paid this much, right? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. It's 270. Look, that's a 10% on top. Like, the friend will buy it for 297. See. There you go. Oh my. This is why I'm bad at math. Because I would start blaming everything and everyone except me, you know. Yeah. I was like, okay. For some reason I forgot that she only bought it at 227 and blame the heat. I will. I should. I knew you'd figure it out, Professor. I had a question for Mr. Delmona, but he disappeared when I wasn't looking. Oh well. Please don't tell him I was wondering what the deal was with his pomade, okay? I'll even give you a little something for keeping the matter hush-hush. New car. Now it all makes sense. Don Paolo was posing as Dean Delmona. The pomade was for Don Paolo. Precisely. Of course, he did away with that disguise once I persuaded him to assist us. Yeah, you can imagine how shocked I was to see Don Paolo step out of that Layton disguise. And that's life for you, Luke. You never know what surprises may await you around the corner. Let's be off. Professor, Luke, welcome back. I'm so glad you're both safe. The same to you, dear. Hopefully getting out of the pagoda wasn't too difficult for you. Not at all. Big Luke was kind enough to lead the way. Hey, speaking of Big Luke, where is he? Oh, well, when we got back here, a mustache man was waiting down in the lobby. A man with a mustache? Was he dressed in black? Yes, that's right. He had a black uniform. That sounded like Shipley to me. Whoever he was, he walked right up to Luke and started talking fast and furious. At some point during the conversation, Luke got a troubled look on his face and said, Laura, some very blocked what happened. Was I right? You were. Wait, no. You weren't. It was 270. Because the friend, yes, it was 300 off. So I only paid 2,700, but my friend would add 10% of the 2,700. So the friend paid an extra 270 for the pen. Does that kind of explain it? Because it was 10% off of what I paid. You know? Yeah. It took me a minute. I was correct the very first time, but I did an oopsie. And I calculated correctly, But for some reason, I forgot that I paid 2,700, and I assumed that I paid 3,000, even though I didn't, because that's what the thing is based off of. Yeah, it's whatever. Fish. Laura, some very important business has come up, and I need to go take care of it immediately. Please tell the professor to carry on with this investigation without me for now. Wow. Did he tell you where he was going? No, but he did promise to meet back up with us later. Big Luke is even more perceptive than I thought. He knows exactly what our next move is. Professor, is something the matter? I'm just thinking back to what happened earlier. Do you remember who first told us that we had traveled into the future? Well, that'd be Big Luke, I believe. Yes, that's right. You have a visitor, Professor. Oh, who is it? Pardon the sudden intrusion, Layton. Oh, Inspector Chelmy. What can I do for you? I've been thinking about something I saw while running about town. I don't know how to say this. I'm afraid it may sound a bit ridiculous. What's ridiculous? Well, it's just, I could be mistaken, but I'm quite sure of what I saw. Do you remember our discussion about the explosion at the Institute of the Polydimensional Research? Well, a few minutes ago, I spotted a woman on the street who looked just like one of the blast victims. Oh my gosh, you're talking about Claire, aren't you? Then you know why I'm so... Yes, Inspector. You're not alone. We've also seen the woman you spoke of. I had to blow my nose real quick. Yes, Inspector, you're not alone. We've also seen the woman you spoke of. The resemblance she bears to Claire is striking, but it's coincidental. It has to be. Yes, I suppose you're probably right. Forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly. Well, there's bound to be a logical explanation for this. If the similarity isn't coincidental, perhaps you can check if this woman is some relative of Claire's. I'll take another look into her file and see what I can find out more about her family. Ah, and by the way, you haven't seen Barton around here anywhere, have you? Barton? No, I can't say I have, sir. I swear, if he didn't have me looking out for him, he'd have been sacked from the Forges ages ago. Of course, I'm rather fond of the fellow, and I intend to look out for him until I retire. But still. At any rate, if you see Barton, tell him his commanding officer is searching for him. Good day. So, where's our adventure going to take us next, Professor? Laura, this isn't an adventure. This is an investigation. Did you try to take it more seriously? I'm taking it very seriously, Luke. I was excited, that's all. Not all of us get to go on this kind of investigations all the time. That's what you mean. Investigations. Yeah. Sure. Plus, you get to be with the professor day in and day out. Yeah, I guess the professor and I are always together. Well, I am for one and happy to hear your enthusiasm, Flora. The three of us I cannot talk today. The three of us will get to the bottom of this case together. Let's head out. Okay. Let's go. Oh, heading back out so soon? Yes, we are. By the way, Becky, I've been wondering if there's somewhere nearby us to cross the Thames. Thames? There's the bridge, but it's quite a long way out beyond Chinatown. Excuse me, sir. Did I hear you say that you're trying to cross the Thames? Oh, grandmother, I didn't realize you were awake. There used to be an underground tunnel that would take you across. It went clear under the Thames, and people would just walk through to the other side. Wow, a tunnel under the river sounds amazing. Unfortunately, once the family gained control, they closed down the tunnel. Seagull might still know a way in, though. Seagull? Oh, do you know him, sir? He's easy to spot with his unibrow, blue hat, and scheming smile. We have quite the history, though he now spends most of his time down at the black market. Oh, it's that guy! Ah, yes, I do believe we've met this friend of yours before. You remember him, don't you, Luke? Luke? Thames. Thames. Where'd you go? I did! I've been saying Thames every stream so far, so I think I'm close enough, right? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, are you two looking for Luke? He walked out of here a second ago. By himself? Where could he possibly be headed? Please excuse me, madam, but I have to go find my friend. Thank you for the information on Seagull. Not at all, sir. We here at the Hotel Duke are always delighted to assist our guests. Okay, bye. I'm worried, Professor. Where could Luke have run off to? I don't know, but I share your concern. It's unlike Luke to take off without so much as a word. Maybe he decided to go on a secret mission of his own, like you when we went to the Towering Pagoda. Well, regardless of his reasons, he shouldn't be out there alone. We need to search for him. I wanna go to the little... Is it over here? Was it this one? Oh, what's this? Oh. Damn. Let's do the puzzles. We got a lot to do. Oh, it's one of this one again. On Tetris noises, yeah. Dum da da 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 dum 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 da da dum da da dum da da dum no no no. Da 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 dum da 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 dum da dum 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 dum. I don't like him frowning there. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. A bowl of plain noodles and pork noodles are lined up in a row on the counter. Arrange the food so that the bowl of plain noodles alternate. Make sure they all remain evenly spaced on the counter. That not it. Make sure they all remain evenly spaced in the counter. What's the fewest number of moves it will take to accomplish this task? Also in this puzzle, simply switching the places of two bowls counts as two moves. One... What? That's 4... That was 20 coins? Are you kidding me? That was... that was way too easy, man. The numbered plates you arrived have five. Yeah. I'd like to use some of the... Save time, demand for like you to make do with the plates that you can use as much and only send back the ones that need to be fixed. Check off the place you cannot use. Cannot use the 4. You can use the 7. It's a little weird looking, but you can use it. The 6 and 9 are both wrong. Even if you turn them upside down. 2 and 5 can be switched. 3, you just rotate it. You know, that's pretty one. 2 and 5 are switched if you turn them upside down. It's a 5, you know. 1 and 0 are fine. But maybe it's not 4. Oh, it has to be 4 as well. You cannot rotate it in any... Oh, wait, no, you can. Never mind. All good. There you go. I had my head turned the wrong way, that's all. Bum. Milk bottle. I could finally finish that stupid ass story. I hope. There are 10 siblings living together. Look, let's say you're the 8th child. The oldest daughter is the second son's younger sister. And third son's older sister. The 4th son is the second daughter's older brother and the oldest daughter's little brother. Wait, okay. There are no boys in between the 3rd and 4th daughter. Is the 3rd youngest child a girl or a boy? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, whatever, that works. Okay, the oldest daughter is the second son, younger sister. Okay. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You're the 8th child. So, oh, this is Luke. 3rd youngest. What am I doing here? That's Luke. That's if you're the 8th child, you're the 3rd youngest. I was ready to bust this down. What? God. Ooh. One day, King Arthur invited a number of honored guests to dine at his table of tables. Table of tables? What was that? Everyone took their seats from evenly spaced intervals from one another. After sitting down, 2 lovely women in attendance, Guinevere and Nemo, was that how you pronounce it? Were amused to find that neither of them sat direct. What? That neither of them saw a woman sitting left, right, or directly across the table. What's the minimum number of people that could be sitting at the round table? There are 2 women. Circle, right? Circle. We have at least one. King Arthur. We have a woman. Other woman. Woman. There has to be at least one man between them. They cannot be opposites, so another man next to them. See where I'm going? It will be 6. Or it could be 5. Because then, but then it will be kind of like, you know, kind of tricky to make sure that you're not sitting across a woman because you're half sitting at either 6 or 5. Should I gamble? I put in 5. Where did I get 5 from? Wait. Because it cannot be 4, because then the woman would be on opposite each other. Yeah, let's go. I was correct. Bum bum bum. Boom. Okay, we're slowly working through. We're getting there. To stockpile some wheat in case of future shortage, you've decided to mill in some of your grain into flour and stash it away somewhere safe and dry. You've rustled up 3 different boxes suitable for storage. Which of these containers will store the most flour? A. Just use it upside down? Yeah! Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. Arrange the 5 books below into the green bookshelf sort following these rules. No book can go left. Left. Oh, God. Can go left from the round book. Okay. You're gonna be the first. Only the blue book can touch ground. Okay. The yellow book goes to the left of the white book. Excuse me, I'd like to rotate it. The blue book must touch the purple book. The white book needs to be sandwiched. Yellow book goes to the left of the white book. An empty space big enough for 1 book. Is it like this? What is it? The yellow book goes to the left. Okay. That works. It's not. Oh. No. I don't know what I meant to do. Does the purple gotta be on the bottom? Is that the problem? The blue was touching brown. Only the blue book could touch the brown book. Oh. Damn, that don't fit. just like this, and then hover these in the air. There you go. That'll work. How did I do it again? At first I had the brown over there, and this one over there. This one on top. Rotate, come on. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. This would have been the answer. But then brown would be touching. Brown would be purple book. Oh, wait, what? No. Blue is supposed to be touching brown. Wait. I have a dumb idea. Shit, none of these fit. Then the blue must touch the purple book. And then these two. Then the yellow, okay. The white book needs to be sandwiched between the yellow and purple books and not touch any others. Not touch any others. But that's not how that works. Can I rotate? Hello? You don't fit, fat ass. But you're not allowed to touch the brown book. I think I'm thinking too hard about it, but also I cannot stop. You know, I have nothing to grab onto. How in the fuck? Are they all laying down? Is that it? Am I really just little dumb? That it? I mean, this could just be it. Is only blue is touching the brown. There is technically no book left of the brown. You know, like left. They're all equal. The yellow book goes to the left of the white book. The blue must touch the purple book. It does. The white book needs to be sandwiched between the yellow and purple. And not touch any others. Okay. An empty space big enough for one book must be left next to the yellow book. Up here. Let's see. It's still not. But that's how you want it. Is it not? I'm gonna get a hint. No book can go left of the brown book. Doesn't mean it must touch the far left side. No way. No way. The third and fifth rule tell you how to arrange the yellow, white, and purple books. Therefore, there should give you the idea where to place a blue book. However, if all the books are placed vertically, you'll never solve this puzzle. Keep this in mind. You'll find there's only one place you can put the blue book. Is it the same I had before? Oh, I was correct. There's space between them. Can I rotate, please? Thank you. I just want to make sure that there's still enough space between them. I'm just a little... It's still not! Are you kidding me? I'm tired. What do you mean that's not it? Follow all the rules, put all the books into book epics. Blah, blah, blah. See the space along the top. Turn the books out and it will fit. What do you mean? That's what I'm doing. But then the purple has to touch the brown. You only in purple? But yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Oh, that's embarrassing. God, why would you even have those stupid rules? Three boys are admiring a toy car on sale for 12 pounds. Jeff, if Pete and I pulled our allowance together, we could buy this car together in 2 weeks. Sam, well, Pete and I could buy it in 3 weeks. Pete, it would take you guys 6 weeks to save up enough. Damn, Pete and Jeff Pete got money. Would be a puzzle without it. At least it's not a sliding puzzle. All allowances are received weekly. How many pounds is Sam's weekly allowance? Okay. Okay. If Pete and Jeff get together in 2 weeks. I'm gonna say that Pete earns more. So I'm gonna do 9 and 3. You know, it's just a guess. This is Pete. And this is Jeff. Sam. Pete and I could buy it in 3 weeks. Wait. As if you would buy it in 1 week. Wait. Fuck it. Okay. So it might be 8. This one's a little dumb. I'm sure it is. He gets 4 a week. You get 4, so you get 2 a week. That makes sense, right? This is Pete. This is Jeff. Beautiful P and J. Everybody compliment my P and J, please. If Pete and I could buy it in 3 weeks. So if he gets 4 a week. No, because then Sam could buy it on its own. You know? In 3 weeks. So Sam gets fucking 0 money. Let's say it's 0. And in 3 weeks he gets 12. Because he still has 4, you know? Probably not the answer, but let's just see where it ends. It would take you 6 weeks. This is Sam and Pete. And this is Jeff and Sam. Well, imagine Sam earns no money at all. And holy shit, I'm correct. If he gets 2 pounds a week, right? It would take him 6 weeks to get to 12. Holy fucking shit. Would it be? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! First try. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Damn, we got no money, got no bitches. Oh, fuck it. I did it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. This shop only sells 3 different items for 1, 2, or 3 pounds. If you buy 2 of the same items, you can buy a third of half that price. What? Okay. 3 different items for 1, 2, or 3 pounds. Oh, like money. If you buy 2 of the same item, you can buy a third for half that price. You bought 6 items and paid 9.5 pounds. How many of each 1, 2, or 3 pound item did you buy? You bought at least 1 item of each, and there's no tax. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. So this is 3 pounds. This is 6 pounds. This is 9. No. This is 6 pounds already. 7 pounds. 8 pounds. No. 7.5. 9.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ta-da! Let's go! Let's go! I'm on a winning streak, baby! Oh yeah! Let's go! I'm just that good, guys. Okay, last one. And then we're gonna speedrun the game, I promise. Okay, this is just fill up everything with gold. Oh. A rowdy band of thieves was apprehended just before they could execute their boss's order. These here are 10 bars of gold, will fit right into that brick wall. Nobody will be the wiser. We'll stash them here till the heat dies down. Oh, I almost forgot the important part. Don't go putting no bigger bars on top of any littler ones. Sounds like a plan, boys. Now get to it. I mean, they're talking like if you do this and then like this, right? That don't work. How many chapters do you think? Well, I heard there are 13, and there are we're at level. We're at chapter 10 right now, but the last few chapters are a lot shorter than they usually are. So we might be able to do it. Oh, this is... Wait. It's a very big one. Would that count? Would they get mad at me for this? I feel like they would get mad at this, but there's no other option, so... I had to sneeze. I think it's 13 with prologue and epilogue. Yeah! Yeah, I was correct. Well, no. There's one with only 8 chapters. I don't remember which one it was, but there's one with only 8 chapters. And then also epilogue and prologue. Okay, so they did not like... Oh. They don't like this one. That's the problem. Was that it? I'm kind of worried about this one, but there's no other option. Oh, this game is unfair. Not cool, man. 139. Oh my. Oh, we're already at 40 picarettes. That's not good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, no. And again, we try. Yeah. I didn't like this one. Oh, it was stinky. Very mean. Oh. Let's go. Oh, do you have anything to say? How did you manage to get here? Impressed, are you? Okay. Let's get to the clock shop. Maybe he is there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm hungry. Nope, he's not there. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hungry I am. You buy me something. If you did exclamation mark treat, you could buy me something to eat. I'm not sure if it still works after this. Barton! Chomp chomp. Oh, hello, Professor. Can I help you? Barton, have you seen Luke roaming about this area? No, sir. How's the lad gotten himself lost? It's beginning to look that way. The thing is, I can't imagine where he could be. That is a cause for concern, isn't it? Oh, and on the subject of missing persons, you should know that the inspector's looking for you. Oh, I see. Do check in with the man when you have a chance, yes? Yes, sir. I'll check in right after this snack. Oh, maybe you have an idea. Friend of Fluke, Mr. Gentleman, have you seen my dear sweetie Flukey Boo? Oh, hello, Belle. So you haven't seen the boy either? Luke ran off on his own earlier. I haven't seen him since. What? My Prince Charming has disappeared? Oh, my poor Fluke. I hope nothing happened to him. No need to worry yet, but if you see him, please let him know we've been looking for him. No need to worry. My hunky chunk of a man is missing. I'll tear this town apart to find him if I must. Don't worry, Fluky, my dear. I'll save you. Oh my, I never would have guessed Belle could run that fast. Tell me, hey, my boy, how you doing? What is it now, Layton? Have you seen Luke, Inspector? He dashed off on his own a few moments ago. Strange. Well, he hasn't taken it very well, or I would have seen him. That much I can say for sure. I see. Then he must have headed in the direction of the Thames. I thought the boy was joined to you at the hip. Well, I suppose every hatchling has learned to fly. I'm just a bit concerned as to where he's flown off to. I know the feeling. Barton gets me fretting over him twice a week easy. Of course, Luke's a fair bit brighter than Barton, but I wouldn't worry yourself. He'll turn up. Just the same. If you happen to see Luke, please let him know I'm looking for him. Aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Maybe the tower in here? Nope. Hey, sir. Time to jump scare. I simply wish to ask you a question, though, sir. No need for theatrics. Alright, shoot. You know the young fellow I've been traveling with? Have you seen him around the area? You mean the one with the blue hat and piercing, bloodthirsty stare? I'd hardly characterize his stare as piercing, but I think we're talking about the same boy. Excuse me? Who are we calling a killer? Well, I haven't seen him around those parts. Is he lost? Either lost or wandering. I'm not entirely sure yet. If it will keep you from hunting me down, I sure hope you find him soon. Thank you? Okay. Oh, poor guy. Look, there you are. Oh, hi, Professor. What do you say? See, you've gone on out for a stroll. Do you mind if I join you? No problem. Sorry to run off. I was just thinking. We've had so much fun these last few years, and I've gotten so used to going everywhere together. Of course you have. After all, we're the best of friends. It's only natural we'd spend time together. Dad told me the other day that his job is transferring him, so we'll all be moving. Ah, yes, your father mentioned that to me as well. Tell me, Luke, do you believe that we're true friends? Of course I do. How can you even ask that? Good. Then there's no need to worry. You see, true friends share a special connection. And this connection endures no matter how far apart they may be separated physically. Distance and time apart are irrelevant to the bond formed by a true friendship. Do you follow? I think I do, Professor. Excellent. Let's get back to our investigation. We've many mysteries to solve. Sorry, I keep sneezing. I'm like iffy. I think I have to close the window real quick. Okay. Oh, it's good to see you back in high spirits, my boy. Now, tell me, can you guess where we're heading next? Ba-da-ba-dum. After thinking about it a lot, I'm guessing Dimitri fled to wherever he's building this time machine. But the question is where. We already know that this research lab isn't in the towering pagoda. That's right, so we must return to the clues we've gathered during our investigation of this London. Has anything we've seen around town struck you as suspicious? Oh, I was just thinking about all the men in the white coats we've bumped into here. Those were lab coats, no doubt about it. Perhaps those men are involved with Dimitri's research. Excellent. Now let's think back just a bit more. How can I throw some food at you? If you do !treat, you get a treat link, and you can order me something through Thuisbezorgd. I'm not sure if it still works because it is past 11, but I might not ship anymore if that makes sense. Let's think back just a bit more. We've met several men in lab coats around town. Other than their garb, what else did all these men have in common? Of course. They all had wet shoes and pants. So all of them must have come from some place near water. But where? What about the Thames? It will open again in 17 hours and 43 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. 17 hours, that's like midday at noon. Maybe they came through this part of town through the underground passage here. Flora? What underground passage? We asked the lady at the hotel how to get across the Thames. She told us about this tunnel. Wow. Yes, we met quite a few scientists around town in our time here. Although they haven't been very forthcoming with details, it's clear where they've been coming from. My suspicion is that these men work at a research facility located at the Thames, near the Thames, and that they come into town to refresh themselves after long hours of research. And you've had this theory the whole time, Professor? It's been a working theory for a while, yes, but after all, who goes around in soggy pants? We saw too many men walking the town, and that's safe for me to write the whole thing off as a coincidence. Therefore, I believe the research center is somewhere on the other side of the Thames. Amazing. Clearly, I've still got a long way to go before I can think like you, Professor. Alright, everyone, we're heading back to the Black Market Bazaar. Why there? We're trying to get across the Thames. Shouldn't we be heading back to the Riverside area? Sure, we'll make it there eventually. But first we gotta talk to the man at the bazaar with the unibrow. I think his name is Seagull. Okay, if you say so. Okay. Yeah, you have to go back to Chinatown. Oh, so bored. So very bored. Same old story, huh? You blame me? Life's not exactly a rosy rosebud, and I don't have anyone to talk to. But hey, being bored is better than being sad, right? I guess so. You know, if you want someone to talk to, I'd be happy to listen. That's nice of you. I bet you're gonna grow up to be a nice guy. Thanks for the offer, little man. I already feel better. As thanks, how about I share you one of my awesome puzzles with you? Please do. I love a good puzzle. Okay. See, I'm a pretty good digger. This is what I do. I thought of this one while I was work one day. Arrange all the tunnel segments to create a tunnel that leads from one entrance to the exit. Tap a segment to switch between a straight and a curved piece. Grab the edge of a segment and slide it in the circle to rotate it. The green segments are already finished. You can't change them. You will need to use every segment to complete the tunnel. Oh, okay. Bum bum bum. Oh, come on. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum. Come on. Wait, I have to use this one as well. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, now how do I use this one? Like this. Yeah, that works. No, come on. There you go. I did it. Let's go. I knew it. Ba-da-dum. I have been going for almost 4 hours, so I hope the story won't take too long. You're a smart little man, aren't you? You come back and see me again sometimes, okay? Ah, boy. How about this? We finish the story, but we'll do all the extra puzzles another time. Because we've already, you know, done this for quite a bit. I shouldn't be singing. Hello, Seagull. Oh, that's the first time someone called me by my real name in some time. Where'd you hear it? The proprietress of the Hotel Duke told us. Ah, dear old Maggie. She can be quite fearsome, but underneath it, she's all good people. Anyway, what can I do for you? We're trying to find a way across the Thames around here. We were told you might be able to help us. Have you tried jumping? Not streaming till sunrise? No, I got night rain planned, so I cannot go on for too long. To be honest, that's an option we've never considered. I'm just joshing with you. Well, there's a couple of boats that leave in front of the Thames Arms, but those are exclusively for use by the family and their goon squad. I was told you knew of another way across. Ah, so Maggie laid it all out for you, didn't she? More or less. Alright then. But things are pretty rough across the river. If you're gonna set on heading there, you've got to at least make sure you've got the brains to get across. Uh-huh. Oh, it's this one again. Oh, this is not the way I thought it would have gone. There you go. No, this is what I meant to. Shit. Bum. No, come on. You can do it. There you go. Also, Sting, you wouldn't even be able to watch till sunrise. You're gonna have to go to bed soon. It's almost your bedtime, man. Okay. I see you got enough brains to take care of yourself out here. So listen good. Down by the riverside, there's a door that leads to a tunnel under the river. Pixel Thomas, hey Thomas, my brother Tony. Hey Tony. Okay. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been? It's a little bit late. Hey Tony. Hey Tony. Alright. It's been alright. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear. I hope the heat is hasn't killed you yet. It's killing me. At home today from vacation and work today. Nice. I will find a way to survive. No. You have work tomorrow. You cannot be here till sunrise. You gotta be a big boy and go to bed on time. I don't. I still have summer break. Yeah. Yeah. Hold it to the heat. Ugh, not my problem. Today was extremely cool for me, where it was a vacation. It was like 32, 37 every day. That sounds nice though. Where'd you go? Like France? Italy? Spain? America? Change the pace? Fair enough. I've been dying today because the humidity is really high. It's not even that warm. It's not like physically hot. It's just very humid. Croatia? I've been there once. That was such a pretty place. Yeah, it was pretty great. I got ads going on, so I might as well just take a break from the game so you guys don't lose anything. Been there twice now. Really pretty. Yeah. I'd love to go again, but also, um, money. I'm going to the south of France in like just before New Year's, like in December. I'm really excited to go then. Yeah. I really hope that the weather will be doable, if that makes sense. Why are people messaging me? Leave me alone. This was expensive. Yeah. In a week and a half, I will be going on vacation again. Oh, again? What are you, made out of money? What is this? So I hope I have enough money. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. It's kind of flew on my wallet. Whoopsies. Honestly, me too, girl. I finally got some money and I immediately spent it on commissions. It's really funny. Um, wait. Huh? Why does my bot do a message before I can spare his money
Thank you
down?
for resubscribing, Pixel_Thomas. Fedin now speaks fluent binary and affection. Launching Confetti Protocol. Access denied, overriding reality. Thank you. I can spare this money though.
Aw, thank you so much, Thomas. I really appreciate it. I hope my emates, what am I talking about? Emotes are fun. I hope you enjoy using them, and also the sub-only Discord channels. Because I'm cool like that, and I like to give privileges. Done them before? Yeah, I really want to make some more. But I keep forgetting. Oops. That's all I can say, really. My fave. I know, it's so cute. I love it. It's a smooch one. Yeah. Still don't have time yet for myself. Hey man, if you ever want to throw any more money, I do emote commissions now. I'm not saying that you have to, but you know. If I control my hair, I would have. Is this a good alternative? I don't have the money. I said if you have the money, you don't have to give me the money now. No. No, if you have the money to spare. You know? I would never take your money like that. Oh. At least not on purpose. I wouldn't take your money. Do I need to go start up the remind machine again? No. What are you talking about? I'm working on your commission right now. I get enough reminders. Don't worry. I need you as a... Well, there's still a little bit of ads before we do anything. So, let's do my own thing again. Have a good time. Thank you so much for stopping by, Thomas. I'll be playing this game until I finish the main storyline. So, I'll be here for another hour, probably, yeah. Enjoy your movies. Be sure to kiss them on the mouth. Give your homies good night. Okay, ads have ended. Let's go. You can finally play video game. Do I need to grab your to-do list? Okay. Look at it. Look how much has been crossed off. I don't know what kind of point you're making right here, but it's not a very good one. The door's locked tighter than the bag safe, but here's the thing. There's a switch to open it. Go on. Of course, it's not a button or anything that's straightforward. It's a fancy coded lock. But judging by how you just solved my puzzle, you might have the smarts to break the code. And away we go again. Is it not in here? Look, that must be the door Seagull was talking about. I think you're right, Flora. Now we just have to find the switch that opens the door. Well, how about on the door? Bingo. So, this is the switch Seagull was talking about? I think I can break the code. Let's see. Oh, it's not. Oh, I don't like this one. For each of the 4 squares below, there's a way to display the numbers 0 to 9. Tapping each of the 4 buttons A, B, C, and D will change the number la 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 according to a hidden set of rules. Figure out the hidden rule and set all the numbers to 0. 6 or 1. This is +5 or -5. Wait. 1 and 9. 7? 7. This is +5 or -5. 5 plus 2 plus 2 -6 plus 4 from 7 to 1. That's another +4. And then +4. Okay, so this is +4 every time. You did some of your list, yeah. And the other ones are mostly optional, so +5. This is +4. 3, 9, 2, 5, 8. Okay. This is +3. Okay. That needs a reward? What do you mean? What kind of reward? What are you talking about? I didn't set in a reward for myself. I just wanted to do all this stuff before summer break ended. And I'm succeeding! 3, 0, 7, 4. This is +7. Right? Yep. Oh. Maybe so food? I don't care for food. But this +3. Oh, I got them all to 9. But I need them all to be 0. So. I mean, this will eventually cycle through 0, right? These are 5, okay. Your reward, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm fixing something real quick. Fish. Fish. For some reason, my head bobs get really slow after a while. Hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's still warm. I know. I'll drink something. There. How about this? Fan me. Okay, sorry. I was distracted because I was fixing some of the physics. How do I do this? That's how I do it, yeah. That's how I roll. I'm just that good. I think that did the trick. Yikes, this place is a mess. It seems that the tunnel here has been neglected for some time. It started to leak and fall apart. There's no way to make your way through without this. Holy shit. There's no way to get your way through this without getting your pants thoroughly soaked. No wonder those scientists were never dry. With the boats of the arena under the family supervision, crossing the Thames was no easy task. The tunnel is the best way to move between both sides of the river unharassed. Yes, sir. Wait, if we try to cross this mess, my dress will absolutely get soaked. I know it's rough. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made in the interest of the investigation. Easy for you to say, Luke. You're wearing short pants. Nice. It's you. Well, look who we have here. You. Hey, I thought this place was unguarded. You got it all wrong, boy. I'm not on guard. I'm just taking a break. It's very relaxing down here. But now that I've seen you, I can very well just let you waltz on past. Listen, we really need to pass through. Can't you look the other way? Doubtless you're heading for the research facility, yes? Sure, whatever. You can go through. After all, I'm not exactly on the clock here. But that doesn't mean I don't have standards. If you can't measure up to them, you're out of luck. Standards? What kind of standards? You need to have solved at least 80 puzzles, which you have... Oh, that hurt. I had to sneeze again. What does it matter if you get through? You won't stop the boss. No one's got the brains for that. And now that he's got his eye on you, it's only a matter of time before he traps you. We'll see about that. Huh. My break's over now. I don't imagine we'll be seeing each other again. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Wow, get a load of this. Get a load of this guy. I think it's safe to say we've arrived at Dimitri's research facility. Do you think the Prime Minister is being held here, Professor? Most likely. And that means the place is probably under very heavy guard. Be on the lookout for trouble, everyone. Yes, please. La la la. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is a beautiful place to end this stream, though. Then we're gonna have enough time to also work on the extra puzzles next stream. You know, we're gonna finish it. Okay, let's switch over here real quick. Okay. Why is my thing cut off? My Spotify. Why did it look like that? Are you? Maybe refresh? Maybe that'll fix it. Nope, that did not fix it. I don't know how to fix the broken. That's kind of weird, I gotta say. That's really weird. Whatever. Okay. Let's end stream. Let's see who we raid out to. I'm gonna send you to a new friend of mine. At least I hope he allows it. There we go. Okay, everybody, please don't leave just yet. Please be sure to copy one of the messages. That way we can rate them. Full mouse. Yeah. That's cute. But yeah. Where are my raid messages? There they are. They just needed a minute. Please copy the message. There is a free and a paid version. We're gonna be raiding out now. Woolier is a crow VTuber. He's a really nice guy. He's playing Paper Please right now. Don't forget to follow the channel. Join all my socials so you get notified when I go live again. Next time, I will have another model. Again. Because I found some really cute ones online. And I promise, it's just a normal stream. I don't know what you're talking about. But right. Join the Discord, join my Blue Sky and Twitter, and possibly even Instagram to get notified when I go live. Be sure to copy the message like this, right? And then spam the chat over there. Clip? No clip. Alright guys, love you. Bye.